good morning, chat, and happy Easter to you all. Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome back, and good to see you all here for more blueprints. All right, good to see everybody locked in, clocked in, and ready to go. Let's jump into some blueprints here today. Pick up where we left off. We got a lot to discover, a lot to do, so many puzzles unknown. Woo! All right, let's go ahead and jump in. Let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that music. All right. Well, good morning. Good to see you all here again. As always, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button too. Don't forget to follow and all that good stuff. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Happy 420. I guess. Yeah. Sure. Why not? It's Wheat Easter, I guess. All right. I don't think I can remember a Easter where it fell on 420. I don't remember that. Yeah, exclamation point scheduled to see what we're up to today. As always. Day 43. My goodness. Let's see. All right, cool. Hey, Ghoulish Dead, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. It's a big day. Fun games today. Good stuff to do. We're back at the house. All right, we have a hell of a lot of goals to complete, and some of which we don't even know. The diary is one of them. That little letter down in the vault. Tomb is a very important place today. Well, every day. I mean, it all depends on when we get it. Honestly, everything now is just RNG. Like, we got to get a certain number of rooms, and games just got to give it to us. So it's coming down to blueprints. Also, I'm wondering, like, blueprints, we got the blue crown. There's got to be a red crown, right? Because, and we know there is one, because the heist, right? They stole that. I don't know why we didn't find that. Wow, look at this tomb, as if it knew. As if it knew. Let's go tomb. And get the key. And another thing that I was thinking was we've been down here before many a time. But we have only gone to this area here a few times. Not there. Well, that's got to be a puzzle. I also want to take a screenshot of that. That's a, what, 4x4 grid? Okay, maybe that'll be important later. Everything's important. Well, everything's not important until it is, but then it is. We got all the secret sequence breaking now for all the secrets, right? Like, we've basically destroyed everything. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Can I pick up the rose, the picture? No. Okay, there's the key. But also, I was thinking about, just out of curiosity, I was wondering about this. And I don't know why I didn't think about this at the time, but when I was making dinner last night, I thought to myself, wait a minute. Is he pointing to something on the map? Because his arm comes all the way down and there's a map piece there. And it's kind of weird that there's a map piece there. But he's pointing right at something, like literally right, like all the way down. That's going to be important for when the reservoir is lowered, probably. Because I don't think we can get to that little island with the boat up. Or with the water up. Alright, and that just leads back out that way. Alright. Go back up. Alright, we're going back to the house. I don't think there's anything else in here for us for now. Which is this way? We've already read that. Oh, we also got to move the crates out of that tunnel too, man. There's so much to do. Is that a... Oh, dig spots. All right. Didn't know there were just randomly ones down here. Uh-oh. I'm already lost. Bad spot to be lost. Whew, there we go. All right, that was getting close. Yeah, you're loving the game as we progress. Always something new to discover. Absolutely. True. Very true. It's like a non-stop parade of just new stuff everywhere. Like there could be a mega puzzle right here. This could be the biggest puzzle of the game. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Oh, and I didn't pull an outer room. Oh wait, I did the tomb. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, the statues open that door that goes down to where the Angel of Death is, which is, I think, Draxus. Kevin, thank you very much for the Bear Cub membership. Welcome back, dude. Happy Easter to you. Welcome. Ooh, dining room. Let's go pantry. I don't want dining room to be so early. Parlor for gem. Well, maybe we should get the gems early. All right. Up to the parlor tricks again. All right, what are they today? This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. I'm going to go with black, but chat, what do you think? Blue, this box contains the gems. White, the box does not contain the gems. Black, the other two boxes are true. Bear? No bear. Well, Bear Cub, yeah. The bear membership. What's up, Letitia? Welcome back. And Stingray, thanks for the 55 months as a Bear Cub as well. All right. Hello. I'm guessing black, but I don't know. I'm going to need chat to verify. Also, is there anything else in here? Key, a coin. Yeah. House is pretty. All right. This box contains the gems. Remember, one's false, one's true, and one contains the gem. Actually, I don't know, because... Wait, isn't that false too? I don't know what to do about unverifiable statements. I don't know. Alright, maybe we'll come back. Chat's just waking up, so am I. I have no idea. I'm waking up. Chat's waking up too. We can come back to it. I don't want to pick wrong, especially when it comes to gems. Mechanarium. Go with the key for the hallway. Nice. Nice. Breakfast nook to go back to the right would be nice. Keys are good. Gotta get that master key again. That's so powerful. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. Nice. Possible chance for a shovel, which would be good. Alright, that's good. And that means maybe keys. Coins, alright. Well, maybe I should save the rest of these dig spots for security and then try to run a test with... Oh, maybe we should do that. Hey, what's up, Boothris? Happy Easter. Patio would have green. Oh. Spread gems in each of the green rooms. I think I want to hold off on digging. I want to spawn the dig spots, but I want to wait until we run experiment. But we do get a gem here, so that's good. Yeah, one of the boxes is always true. One of the boxes is always false, and one of the boxes always has the gems. Yeah, study's good for the redraw, but I'm going to need way more gems to do redraw, which is why I'm spawning like the dopity den. Just cut the grass. Oh, is it that time already? Yeah, I suppose late April. Time to start mowing. Not too bad at the start. Okay. Let's keep going north. North means more keys, though. Maybe we should go west. Pantry with the dead end. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're gonna go back. We're try the black box. Strange the den doesn't have a puzzle or riddle. Not that we know of. Later on, it could become the most important room in the game. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So chat, blue box. This contains the gems. Yellow box, a white box. This box does not contain the gems. Black, the other two boxes are true. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box that only displays false statements. Only one of the boxes has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So what could it be? What could it be? You think black? Yeah, I'm leaning towards black too, and I don't know. Gems in the black. If blue or black are true, then they're all true. All right, we'll just try black. Yep. Ooh, good. I was a little worried on that one. First puzzle of the day, you know, just warming up. Dining room. Man, they really want that dining room too. Alright, so then study, kitchen, corridor. Man, kitchen goes down. I want everything facing up. But... see the painting on the wall, letters to the map? Wait, what? Oh, that puzzle with the whole... yeah, I think we solved that a million years ago. The one where it shows like a stage and a stag and you're supposed to find the differences between the letters. Yeah. Let's do... movement will be good. I'm just gonna buy... you know what? We could get observatory and then come back. Oh, is there a cat in here too? Yeah, I said there was a cat in here. There's the food, but I don't remember... like up on one of the cupboards or something? 'Cause, 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 'cause You just got to the end game. Congratulations. There's library for us. Another dead end, dude. Man, this game... Dude, the last couple of days we've been playing this, it's just been like... It wants to force dead ends all the time. It's trying to just force loops and dead ends. It's really annoying. But the good news, I think this is our Tomes one. Yeah, the Realm and Ruin. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Oh, this is a complete one. Oh, look at that, baby. Oh, this is a book that's not... Yeah, so this is the book that we found under the ground, but it was completely wrecked. Oh, those symbols represent how they transport themselves. Naval, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, camels, or turtleback travel? Okay. You think there's a reward for drafting 20 dead ends in a run? Dear God. No, you don't have to moderate, Cozy Joe. You're all good. We just need you for the playlist at the moment. And we'll make a choice on when things are to be moderated or not. What do we have here? A coupon book, too? Okay. Simon P. Jones, right? Okay, I think this will be interesting or more important later. Anna, thank you very much for the 5. Happy Easter to everyone. Thank you. Yes, we've reached room 46 before. Yep. A couple times, actually.
Happy Easter to everyone.
Yeah.
Sun emoji, rabbit emoji, nest with eggs emoji.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we got to room 46 for the ending, and then we got to room 46 again. Inside there was the blue crown. I assume there's also the red crown. They make mention of that with the heist and things like that, and gems, so that's kind of important. Also, I'm wondering, what other information will it tell us that we... Wow, the library is so pretty when it's in the corner. Car keys. Wait a minute. Why don't we have any of those? What? This is the size of the Arindia stamps. Highest grade, too. I need to start collecting stamps, too, for some reason. That's got to be for stamps. And this is more of the, yeah, craftable items. Okay. That's important. I need that. Stamps, yeah. Well, we found stamps in the mailroom. And there's also stamps on the postcards in the... in like the portal rooms or something, whatever you call them. We need a magnifying glass to look at the stamps. Oh, really? Okay, it'll only count if we use a magnifying glass. Damn it. All right. Well, let's go to Den. All right, let's go up to the top. Okay, so we're going to go to the Den. I'm going to leave these on dug up. Hopefully we can... hi there. Hopefully we can use an experiment soon. Let's do observatory. No. Ooh, security. All right, that definitely solves the problem that we just had. All right, we're going to try to run an experiment from security. And we got +10 movement. Happy Easter, chat. Yeah. All right, let's do the login to server. Let's do the keycard system first. So we're going to do low security. Yeah. Offline mode. Unlock. Yeah. Chain. Oh, okay. Then back to... Swan Song. And then we're going to start running those things. The large wall clock. Oh, and the den? Yeah, that's kind of sus, isn't it? Well, there's a lot of things that point to time. A couple puzzles are related to time. There are. Couple 2, 3. What's up, Von Goose? Good to see you. Benjamin Gaming, thanks for following. You guys, thank you for the support. Good to have you. Experiment setup. Continue. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Each time you find some trash while digging. Good. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Let's go. We have to do that one. Outstanding. Or for each room you draft a fireplace. Oh, wow, that's good too. Damn. The parlor, the dining room, the den. All three of those. But I think that would have been... We would have had to have pulled the like security like right at the start. I'll take the trash while digging, though. Okay, we're going to work on that. We're going to work on tunnel. Because that was just a major breakthrough. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go back and see if we can start digging stuff up. Good thing I kind of resisted my inner goblin. Of course. Now it's going to be all these valuables, of course. Come on, pebbles. A turnip. All right. Probably have to light the clock on fire. Was there only one dig spot? There's usually two. Huh. Scammed. Alright, there should be another dig spot out in the tomb, but we'll stay in the house. It's likely we're going to find more spots to dig. No root cellar today. That would have been amazing. Give me another green room, baby. Morning room. Showroom, though. Ooh, and that could get us, if we get observatory, and I get half off sale from the showroom, we can make that key $40. Spare terrace or drafting studio. I'll take the new floor plan. That's big, too. Casino dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a something room, gain 10. Alright, we'll do the casino. Casino. Let it ride, baby. There's no gem in here. Billiard room? Yeah, we should get more keys. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The top 777s, I know. Hey, hopefully our luck from Schedule 1 will carry over. Okay. All right, so 20. Oh, boy. And I'm out. And I'm out. Wait, what was yellow again? Yellow was subtract, purple was divide, and pink was multiply, I think. So this is 2 squared minus 2 plus 2. I'm assuming the answer in the end is 2. Usually what these mean. Dart math, yeah. I'm right? Okay, thank God. No, I was wrong. Damn it. Thought I was right. You have a gem on Marquette. A gem on Marquette. Is that a thing? Is there like a room with a Marquette in it? I don't know what that is. 4? Okay. Nope. Our brains are off this morning, chat. Not 2 or 4. Botany Manor's... Oh, yes. Yeah, Botany Manor we played on the channel, too. If you like blueprints, I'm glad you brought that up. Botany Manor is great. I didn't get a chance to finish that one, but I thought it was very cool. It plays a little bit like Of course, like Mist and Riven, but it's more like something else I can't quite put my mind around at the moment. But great game. It's a little easier than a lot easier than this game, but it's still pretty cool. Hello, Arctic J. Hello. Chat thinks it's 420. 6? All right. Nope, that is our third incorrect answer. 16. Correct. All right, and then 4. Wait, I didn't even know what order to do this in. This would be 16, and then what the hell? 4 squared, 4 squared, 4 squared? No, it's not 420, chat. The numbers don't go past 20. So at least, well, we could pick 4 and we could pick 20, but we can only pick 1. You're just lurking this morning? No, there needs to be full chat participation. This is a full-time research project. When we beat this game, we can all get a little special badge that says, I helped to beat Blueprints. If not 420, then 69. Okay. Happy Easter. Yeah. Ah. I'm going to dye some eggs. The middle square, I think, is squared. So it's 16. I can't believe how difficult this is getting. 16. And then, I don't know, 4 squared. Well, that's a divide. Purple is divide. We have to divide that 3 times, but squared. So 4 squared 3 times. Insert chat participation. Hey, it feels good to get through this game. It's very exciting. You know, I think the further we get into this, the better the game has gotten. Especially after we got through the room to 46. 16 again? Okay. Wow. What is this, dude? We're doing NASA level calculations. What is this? 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. But then we have to square that. Oh wait, there's also there's 4. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and then add 1 at the end. So then we have to do 3 plus 2, which is 5, plus 1 is 6, but then squared, but then minus 20, and then divide by 8, and then add 1. Yeah, homework simulator, I know. Dude, this is such a high level of... Actually, I think the red crown's probably behind the art. I feel like this is the final puzzle. Chat saying 3? God. Like, I feel like people are actually getting out notebooks to do this. Nope, that was not right. 20... Oh, what was it? 16... 16 again. Okay. 36 minus 20 and 8. Did I click the wrong one? Did I not click 3? Chat's saying 3. Yeah, it's not 3. 20, 16, 16. Okay. It's not 3. Amazing how many people are thrown off by this. Colors of the bullseye confused me. At a certain point, I stopped doing math and just started brute forcing them. 9. Chat saying 9. Okay. I guess that might be the biggest confusion is that. All right, well, we got a silver key out of it. Good job, chat. There's a silver key. I wonder if there's a gold key. I guess that might be the master key, if you think about it. All right, this will, of course, give us rooms with rooms. Or rooms with doors. Oh, I forgot about that one. Gain 2 when you draft an animal. We'll do chapel. Chapel's actually not that bad. Piggy. I kind of don't like exploring without gems anymore. We need a commissary. Oh, observatory, that'll be fine. And it goes south. Oh, and I need a gem for it anyway. Well, Mechanarium will open at least one door. Hopefully it's the door that goes to Foundation. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, we get more dig spots, so that's good. Come on, man. Give me junk. There we go. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Good. I think there's more dig spots in the tomb. Worst case scenario. The boudoir. Rerolls would be good. I'll take the gym. Could be shoes in here. The vault, cool. Then we can go to showroom and buy the master key. No key card though. Wow, 103 bucks. How many crates are in the tunnel? I thought there was... I saw 3, but there could be more. So we'll just keep digging for a while. Let's go back to the showroom. Did we hit dinner? No, dinner's got to be one more north. If we go back to showroom... This is probably going to be locked, right? No. Drawing room, classroom. I want to. We need a gem for that. Damn it. Yo, Scott W with the 20, dude. Thank you very much, man. Oof. If I go in there, I could lose the shovel and the diary key.
Hey Raptor,
Hey.
I never catch you live but have enjoyed your content and chill vibe for a while.
Oh, thank you.
Loving this game. We need more games like this.
Thank you very much.
Keeping on, brother.
We need more viewers like you. Thank you for your support, dude. I just had a thought too. The what was the thing I was thinking about? It was kind of important. Uh-oh. I'll think of it later. There was something we're gonna have to consider. Okay, showroom with the key. Yeah, I could lose the master key if I go through there. Yep. So we gotta avoid that room. But I'm getting that key. Oh, we saved $1. Wonderful. Okay, but we can still go west from the chapel. So that's all wide open. But now we need more gems. Wait, actually, we should spawn something from here. Bedroom. All right. Yeah. Oh, that I'm glad you mentioned the coat check. That's what I was thinking. It was putting the diary key in the coat check, because the treasure map keeps coming up. Yeah. Or the master key in the coat check as well. Man, imagine if there was a perk to put 2 items in coat check. That would be like mega ultra. Observatory. Damn, dude, I have no gems, man. And we got gems too. Yeah. We should have had commissary at some point, but it wasn't pointing the right way either, I think, at the time. Oh, we got the tomb. Thanks, Death. Draxus, I guess. Alright, well, we got the book. That was good. Vault, gymnasium. We can go through Lost and Found, and maybe they'll take coupon book and stuff. I think I want to remove the boxes though. Okay, so there's like 1 or 2 dig spots in the tomb, but are they gonna have keys or what? I guarantee they're gonna take my damn shovel. I'll risk it. They're gonna take shovel though. Oh, thank God, the diary key. Okay. Then we'll lose something on the way back. Commissary gem requirement. I don't have any more gems, so it's kind of like the end of it. Unless I get a green room. Ooh. Coat check, and then we store the master key. Yep. That's it. Yep. Although I feel like we're more likely to find the showroom and then have enough money to buy the key than we are to get coat check. But we'll see. All right, so let's switch these out. So master key in there. So then what do we have left? We've got metal detector, rabbit's foot, treasure map, and shovel. They're going to take shovel. Can't have that. Damn it, man. Commissary would have been a way around that, but it also wasn't facing the right way. I keep getting like slammed up against a corner into linear routes. It's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah, where's the treasure map lead? One above the vault. I feel like always it's on the left side. Every time I've seen the treasure map, it's always above like vault. It's like up here in these 4. I'm sure it could be other places, but I've always just seen it there. Okay, we could walk in and out of chapel and give all of our money there, but I don't really think we need to. Also, I think when you dig up the treasure from the treasure map, I think you just get money. Only coins. We could go down to foundation, but we don't have a... Damn it, man. That lab, dude. It's like, if we get root cellar, and if we get then we won't get a shovel. It's a shame. Well, we could just end the run. I mean, whatever. I mean, all right, so we were able to coat check the the master key, which is great. And we also did get our book, so that's good as well. Or gems and money. Okay. So it has money, gems, or both. Okay. That's good to know. Well, oh, okay. So we got a new floor plan. We got the master key, and then we also moved one of the boxes out of the tunnel. Damn. Ah, yeah, I needed the shovel for the map anyway. You're right. All right, we can walk in and out of here. I don't know if it'll pay off, but I guess we could do it. Man, look at all that wasted space, man. I wonder if you have to have that specific route in the treasure map. I don't think so. Wait a minute. I wonder. If I call it a day here. There, I'm suspecting there might be something to ending the day in a bedroom or something. East Wing favorite. I hate the East Wing. I want the whole house. Oh, what a run that was, though. Man, I feel like that shovel and those pebbles, man. The only thing we've ever gotten to blow through was the archive room. Like every time we were able to pull an archive, we got like +1 allowance, which was great. Because we're up to like, I don't know, 50 or something. Pretty close. 48. We're at 48. We're starting to learn this game's schemes. Yeah, we lost the shovel, yeah. But that's okay. Alright, so we got the master key. If we get coat check, we get that. But then we still have to worry about gems. Gems could be... we could get laundry room and then exchange the money for gems, which would be great to open a ton of stuff. But then also, the thing to consider would be... I'm going to go tool shed. Maybe we get the shovel again. Alright, there's where it went. And the wrench. Found that for the first time yesterday. That makes... mechanical floor plans more likely to spawn. Like getting security right at the start would be awesome. It's like a 3-entry room. Has yeah, when you draft an upgraded room, that'd be pretty good at this point too. We got quite a few upgraded rooms. Like breakfast nook is an example of one of those. Let's go hallway. I don't think I got that to spawn yet, though. Conservatory, breakfast nook. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Oh, also we have the rook, too. I mean, I'll take that. I'm going to leave that for now, just in case we get the digging bonus again. Ooh, patio. Patio I like as standard. Courtyard I want super common. That's great. The courtyard has always done good for me. Usually a shovel there. There's usually a box there. I love that. Treasure trove. Oh, +5 for each time you've drafted it. Oh. Plus, that has a box in there that I need to... It's telling me some sort of a secret. I'm learning whatever the hell that is. Key. Alright, we're going to avoid digging. Avoid digging. Spare terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. I love that. Going with that. Den is good. Commissary. I'll take commissary in a bit. I want more gems. Food and key. I'll take that. Okay, so now we'll start working west. Observatory, nice. Don't like that it's facing down. I keep getting these like Ouroboros rooms that just keep like death spiraling. They just circle into each other. Flowers. Ooh, half off. Nice. Alright, that's great for commissary. Get a shovel for 4 coin. Actually, we have a shovel, but... Do you know what I mean? Alright, so that's going to south. Go check master key. Man. We're going to have to return this at the end of the day. But it's too good to pass up now. Yeah, that conservatory is great, especially to like, if we could ever, if we could ever get rid of like the lavatory, like that seems to be the most useless room in the game, is this lavatory. Like, I don't think there's a clue in there or a puzzle in there or anything. I don't think there's any use to that at all. Come on, security. Corridor, mechanarium, Geist bedroom. Alright, I'll take the Geist bedroom. What's up, magic girl? Welcome back. Also, making tomb more common would be great. Although, there's got to be a way to also re-roll outside rooms. I'm sure there is a way. And I'm pretty sure I know what the way is. Another linear pass. Well, let's take dining room now. Boy's got the munchies on 420. Closet and wine cellar up there for annoying. Yeah, anything that's a dead end is like horrible. Like here, like it wants me to take vault, and it's like, yeah, I want the vault, but not now, dude. You know what I like is to make rooms more common at a certain tier. It'd be so nice to be able to make a room more common, but only at a certain rank. That'd be nice to kind of more control the layout of the house. And that way at the beginning you could get certain items. Okay, I'll take bedroom. Courtyard, we have a shovel. We're going to ignore the dig spots for now. All right, hammer, nice. Couple of gems, nice. Beautiful. Treasure trove, which I don't... Treasure trove exits to the left. Going with that. Oh, look at that. Woohoo. Beautiful. And another clue. We still need regular keys to open those, so regular keys still useful. 2 realms have the same color banner. I think that's a lie. I believe that is a lie. It is a black knight in there, but we got that already. Parlor, pantry. Pantry because it goes north. Yeah. Wow, the ever rare orange. Look at that. The rare orange. Usually it's banana. An apple. Commissary is good. We need gems. I don't know if they'll give it to me, though. Bingo. Set of gems. Oh, and it's half off day. So I'll take set of gems. More gems. Take those bananas. And the keys will hold off because we have the master key and a couple other keys. The Narrador, thank you very much for the 10, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Welcome to the stream. Morning room so we can go up.
Better Nate than Lever.
Better Nate than Lever. Who the hell's Nate? Hey. We got a chest. Couple coins, boys. Couple coins. Realized there were so many vines around this place. The hell? Oh no, the door's locked. Nice try. Ooh, workshop or security. Oh man. I'm gonna do security and keep focused on the crates thing. Because if I can... Ooh. Yeah, I think security being commonplace is good. That's a cool mechanic. Look at that. That's amazing how that rotates. No, security is super good. I want that commonplace. So, keycard system. Let's make doors rare. Offline mode unlocked. Log into main system. Password accepted. Sweet. We're hacking into the mainframe. I'm in. I'm into the lab. I'm in their files. I'm in there downloading 1 kilobyte. Every time you find trash while digging, remove a crate from the tunnel. Let's do that again. Start it. Beautiful. Oh man, we might find out what's outside. Come on, trash. Now watch. This is going to be keys, 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 coins, keys, coins, coins, keys, keys, coins. Can't let him get down there. Turnips, keys, coin, coin, key, key, coin. Old tin can, let's go. Pebbles, let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Were there more? Oh, conservatory had more. We gotta go back down to chapel. And then... dining room. Come on, I want dinner now. I'm hungry. Come on, man. I don't know how many chests are in there, or boxes are in there, but I think we just removed 4. Let's say 3. And I think we removed 4 from 1 from yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go down and check because we're literally near the exit. I want to see what's down there. If anything. If we cleared it. What could be down here, yeah. Hope I don't need more torches to see. Okay. So we might need to pull this. I'm going to guess 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're going to need this maybe like 5 to 8 more times. So we'll hope for 5 to 8. I thought it would just maybe be for 3, but should have known better. You know what I like at this point, Chad, is how we know where everything is. Like we're pretty sure we know how to get to all the sanctum keys, but then it just comes down to the game just like 1 minute we're looking for a book in the library, next, boom, clock tower pops up. 10 more, you'd say? I think that's right. 5 to 10. All right, let's get over to the corner. And then we could use our rook here. Parlor would be nice. We'll get those gems. Do we need them? We should take more gems, I feel. I want to get laundry room and boiler, too. That's another thing we got to do. So many things to do. Have we gone to the train station? Do you mean the station in the tunnel? In the hideout where all the guns and stuff are? We've been there. There's a puzzle there. We're not sure what that means yet. Rumpus room would be great. A box next to this box contains the gems. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that doesn't say anything, so that's false. So you're a liar. Box next to this box contains the gems. So it's blue? I don't know how to process this. Surprises around every corner. You're right, so Jesse. 100%. True. Factual statements. You played for 50 hours, your luck is so bad. Oh, yeah. I think that'll change, though, right? I feel like if you have a rough start to this game, then suddenly later on, maybe you get better and easier pulls. I feel like this is kind of how luck works. You got to win at some point. It's white because blue is telling the truth. Oh, right. This would be false. This would be true. So thus, this would be the one with the box. The keys. Gems with the keys. Money. Give. Okay. Let's go north. Vault or kennel? Ooh, kennel will unlock doors. Actually, that'd be good for security doors. But vault? We already have the master key. This would only help then with keycard doors. I mean, this would make it so we could basically, well, there'd have to be a diggable spot, but if we hit a courtyard that had locked doors, we'll be all right then. Money from the vault, though, would be good if we ever launder anything. But the only thing I'd launder is, like, money for gems? But 15's pretty good. Also, there could be a key card in the vault, too. There's a chance for that. Doggos, yeah, I think I'm leaning towards doggos. Plus, we can do another poll, and we might get the vault on the other side of that. So let's do doggos. Oh, and there might be a couple spots to dig in there, boys. Come here, you. Come here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Pebbles. An old shoe. Hell yeah. And the door unlocked. Sweet. Oh, we got our library. I think we should do library. There's more books we need to pull out. Empty statement means it's empty if the gems are here. It's also a lie. And you could be right about that. Okay. So what have we already rented out? A new clue we did, but I didn't do it with the magnifying glass. Realm and Rune, we've got that, but I don't think there were really any secrets there. I think it was just literally good knowledge. Curse of Blackbridge, we don't know about that. History of Veranda, we read that. These two, okay. So I guess the only ones we want are Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, which could give some lore or something. Drafting strategy would be good. I think maybe Curse of Blackbridge to know more lore. I feel like lore and lore equals Inner Sanctum Solutions, maybe. Maybe. Curse of Blackbridge. That's what I'm thinking too. Old shoe, yeah. The doggos were chewing on it. I mean, we need all of these. But I think we will start with the curse, I think. Are we still searching for admin key? Nope. We found that out on one of the fake IDs in the vault. It was, I think it was Jean or Jennifer Ribbon. And so we used Rib J, and it worked. I don't need to go up here, actually. All right, so back to security. Back to security. Chapel, bedroom. Ooh, hi there. A reroll dice. Nice. That was probably there before. Chap probably told me about it and I didn't see it. We did. Anything else? Just keys. I think 3 is okay for now. Just need to remember to return master key. Billiards room would give us more keys. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems. Yeah. I want to wait through, though. We could re-roll. Vault again. Music room. I'm going to do Vault and then hope for... maybe a key card. Damn. Also the one from the pump room, Lee B, but there's one more, I think. Yeah, we got Lee B, J, Rib, and then there was one more, and I thought we got it. I just don't remember it. Was that the pole guy? I don't know. In the logs, though, it showed what there was. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have went vault, because... oh, my God. I didn't even think about the key card. No! I should have went through. Oh, well, actually, but there was still a chance for key card to be here. But like I said, this game more often than not now. Actually, we could go... nope, can't go down to foundation because we need key card. Damn. I need to get something to more frequently spawn a key card. I think there's a room for that. Well, this isn't completely bad because now that we have the master key, we can just kind of keep rolling through those things. You can access the foundation from outside, but in order to get the elevator to come down, you have to use your key card. Well, we can go back to coat check, and I think we're in actually pretty good shape. And we removed a bunch of crates from that the tunnel. Oh, we can upgrade the billiard room. Oh, I don't know if I found that upgrade disc yet. There was one time... Let me just make sure it's in here. There was one time where we got an upgrade disc, and then we couldn't get back to... We couldn't get to a thing to turn it in. I can't remember where that upgrade disc was, but maybe we went back and got it? I don't know. Damn. What if I end my day in another room? You have to resist dead-end rooms with big rewards. Yeah, I do. But then again, you know, then if we want a dead-end room, then all we do is get open corridors. Wait, I want to go to... go back through chapel. Yeah, still big portions of the house empty. Damn it, man. We do have a big to-do list, yeah. I don't think I'd ever need this much money in this game. Oh yeah, there was the chest in the freezer, right? We had to thaw the freezer out, and then there was like an upgrade disc inside the little room to the side, yes. If we go back to freezer, we're probably going to need armory, because I can get a torch from the armory, then go to the freezer. Do we need to thaw the freezer before we go there with the torch? Basically just putting all of our money into the piggy bank. You can throw a coin in the fountain, yeah. But I'm trying to end my day in the bedrooms to see what happens. Because now I don't know, now I'm just getting paranoid and trying stuff that I haven't thought about before. Like, you know, the planetarium gives you a bonus for ending your day in there. Maybe there's a bonus for ending your day in the vault. I don't know. Or the bedroom. Or the billiards room. I don't know. Steve says you just need the torch. Okay. But if I want the upgrade disc, I got to go back to the furnace. It is Easter, so we're giving all of our money to Jesus. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm basically, every time we go into the chapel, we're giving money to the chapel, but throughout the whole game, the game is keeping track of how much money that was basically given here, and then you can claim it from the piggy bank, but you can only do it once. And I don't know if there's going to be, I don't know, a big mega item to buy or something. I guess it's good if you ever wanted to go to the gift shop at the end of the game. And like at the end of the game, you could, you know, if you wanted to buy some of the stuff out of there, you just pop the piggy bank and you're good. Because I think there's some things the dev hasn't added to it yet. Like, what was that called? Digi blocks or something? There's some game the developer put in that I think they're just working on for fun. As a side project. Shame on these runs. Shame. But the tool shed was a good call right at the start, man. Gets to tunnel. It's open. Needs money. The tunnel? We called in the tunnel, but all we got was another permanent thing. Ooh, 4 gems. 2 from the gem mine and 2 from the morning room. I opened the side room and the furnace with the torch. No furnace. Really? You can open that side room with the torch? You don't need the furnace? Okay. Well, then that makes the torch even more important. We'll also have to do a day where we get the... We'll do root cellar in hopes of finding a shovel. There's never anything in there, but... Okay, if we can get a shovel today... this is the big hope. Shovel, digging experiment. I think that's where it's not going to give it to us, is the every time we dig, we get remove a box. Alright, give me early security. You can use it burning glass, too. Burning glass. Let's start with the corridor. 13 coins to shrine for the monk. Okay. Ooh. Let's go with spare terrace for no gems. Okay, good. Nice. Then we can get a shovel here, hopefully. Nope, running shoes though. I'll take the running shoes, the sledge, set of gems. And I'll keep the extra gems there for now. Dobre den. Laundry room. We'll go with the Dobre. Dobre den. Good day. Now let's go north. Go check. Nope. Office though. Well, that'll let us run an experiment. Yep, let's do that. Yes, I did find an upgrade disc behind a torch wall in the tomb. I think we already turned that one in, though. Broad Golden Estate. Not yet. Maybe later. Wait till we have more rooms. RTA. Honestly, the lab is the most fun room in the game, and it's even more fun now with the link to Cinca, which is outstanding. Each time you find trash, damn. Permanently add gold. Boy, that's pretty good, man. Or set dice to 2. Give me the perma, because this could... I mean, this could help with buying the master key again if we lose it or something weird. We'll go with that. And we'll find a shovel. Somewhere. Maybe we'll get the courtyard. Oh, and let's get a gem. While we're in here. Parlor or classroom? We gotta start on the classes one day too, don't we? Not today though. Yeah, we got the upgrade disc from the no, we didn't get the one from the freezer, no. But we've been in there, but I ran out of energy to turn it in. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. Blue box has a true statement. I don't know. Burning glass. Yeah, I haven't figured out the significance of that yet. I'm going to go ahead and guess it's blue. Or that blue has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. So those two would be empty, actually. So would it be black? Okay. Locked. Now we need coat check. Well, lab would have a key. I mean, storeroom would. We already got the experiment running, so we don't need lab. Ooh. Another dig spot, too. And, of course, in traditional fashion, we have the hovel, or the root cellar. No shovel. Root cellar equals no shovel for me. Never. I enter a reality where a shovel was never invented. Whenever I pick root cellar, we get teleported to a world where shovels were never a thing. Never. Dining room. I should have done one where it's like, whenever there's a room drafted that annoys you, beat the game. Let's see if we can pull conservatory again. Come on, man. Ooh, coat check. There we go. That was worth it. Yeah. Boy, am I tempted for that library, though. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. I put the master key in code check. We just grabbed it. So maybe we can go up the side. Maybe there'll be a shovel. Ooh, observatory. I'll take that right off the bat. I'm happy with that. Flower key. What the hell's that? Apple. Slice. Twins. And diamond. That means there's boxes at the main door. Nobody. Hey. Ooh, car keys. Get the hell out of here. Oh, the boy's too young to drive. Well, I don't know. This is a different world. And 12 could be the age of driving in this world. I don't know. I think we should spawn more stuff at the bottom before we go north. You remember the time where we'd never get code check in library? I know. Like, it was like patched out of the game. I take that key for other chests just in case. Might get treasure trove again. Secret passage. Would love that for a green room. I also want to go to the corner first for the rook. Give me conservatory, baby. Ooh, library. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah. Damn. What's up, Kyle? Happy Easter to you, too. I'm just going to do library because we got a lot of books to knock out. And boy, would I love a magnifying glass. Oh, gem. How cute. Oh, boy. The Curse of Blackbridge. Oh, boy. You're downloading this game as we speak. Can't wait to play per your streams. Love the channel. Keep up the great work. Happy Keister. Thank you, other Matt Lauer. Happy Easter to you, too. I'm saving these for later. Oh my god. Spoilers. Oh boy, story time. This is a long book, man. Alright, everybody, gather around for story time. This will be interesting. Does bookstore have to face south? As far as I know. Alright, chat. This is gonna be a long read, but it's gonna be important, so pay attention. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised at how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all wonder and myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. Oh, they're like Rockstar. Awesome. Okay. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in his life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in the gutter behind the churchyard, relying on nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of alleyways to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to the vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of the night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. One such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tearing upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priority pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments of earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that, even accounting for the time lost to his long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in the new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched the berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Oh boy. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He'd been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind the bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed the modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in the place where there ought not be a face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was just picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on most of the fiendish bandits melt away when he presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Well, berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward from the bush and proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I only had just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time to get back home to procure this number." Oh, he's giving away his location. The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy?" It must be quite far. Oh, boy. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. Oh my God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction of Jesper had traveled, and while that response seemed perfectly reasonable in a location close to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I've traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth the undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, I often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile, and then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through the superficial layer of skin, drying blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And just for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Whoa. Wait, what? Jesper's robbing the guy? Whoa, damn. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it will be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat to the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while figuring out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency that you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed the passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of the carriage was not a liveryed servant and the empty employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have had further produced what was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested upon the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out to the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. A totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box. Oh, here we go. This is lore. This is lore. We need this. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Symbols carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old, likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Ooh. All right, that's important. Maybe that's those no, wait, that looks like something in the tomb. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock, sizable dimensions, and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, and somewhat surprised at how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt, having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems. He looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver smiled and once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened. You are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling Egentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. Wow, he hit him. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Wow. You're liking the audiobook? Well, thank you. Good. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now, splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. Oh, this story is getting good. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries, a plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities to help to come along. But what good would it do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that very well not be real. No, it would certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4 perhaps 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, and that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task would be too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. So, It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. Damn. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2, below the black bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly and then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her some space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth, dramatically illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. Oh boy. YouTube's reminding you to guard your privacy. Oh yeah, in live chats, for sure. Oh, there's the bridge. So it's made of iron, but I thought this was like medieval times. But that bridge looks like it was made in the 1800s. Or modern. Certainly not a medieval bridge, that's for sure. Who knows? This world might not even have gunpowder, but that might not be true because there was TNT in the trading thing. Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was a link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring the travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farm hands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placed her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend to not understand, Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers. A few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hound, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end, when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. They did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel. They heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking at through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, BK? Welcome. Happy Easter, chat. Yeah, we're getting through this story. Apparently, it's very important to Blue Prince. It seems to be the longest story. So I hope you're enjoying the audiobook. All right, so forces are coming maybe to attack them from under the bridge. We'll see. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the banks below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching the cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry, but before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into the embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from the seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep, tripping over another in desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they had both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, that's going to be important, had led the others cautiously approaching the crashed carriage. Like a suspicious fox that would be near a baited trap, there were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in the front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of the cave, but he still had thorns, horned by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking the neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's chest, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to collapse the entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Wow. That's the end of the story. Wow. So the Blackguard was around there, saw that wagon come back. They shot the boy. They took him into the cave and buried him, and those Blackguard guards reported back that they had found people. They didn't even try to investigate who they were. They must have been observing them from the bridge or something like that and then collapsed the cave on them. Wow. So they buried them alive, basically. Wow. So that was all the dust. There's a lot of dust, and then they thought it should be day, and the cave was caved in, basically. Probably from explosives or something. All right, so a couple important things here. Captain Fodrick Lee, so maybe that could be an admin name, and also Joffrey Heartslasher. Wow, they shot the boy. But that's interesting. So there was a guy who was transporting like a effigy in a royal carriage, but then the inside was dusty. Was he stealing that? Also, those berries there, also found on the master key. Interesting. So those little circles are the berries. So the microchips, these represent the berries too, like the microchips in the grotto, and also I think in Mount Holly, I think they're also part of the logo. What a banger. Wow, that was such a sad story. That guy was right, though, that he'd be dead. Although interesting because he only took like four steps, then he rode the carriage, and the girl started shooting. You think the old man was the king of the time? Oh, you think they killed the king? Well, maybe that's why he didn't have a purse on his person. Why would a king need that? You're the king. You just take what you want. You walk into a shop and just be like, I'll take 2 of those. Yes. Yes, exclamation point merch. I'll definitely buy one of those hoodies now. Yes. I feel bad after reading a story like that. Just gross. My take was Tanner's Fork, where Jesper said he was from. Well, I don't know. He knocked that guy out, though. I don't know. Well, I don't know if he was killed or if he was knocked out. I don't know. There's a lot of speculation there. What a banger, though. Share your thoughts, chat. Ooh, the freezer. Well, we'll get that later when we get the armory, which will be when we have to switch back to night. Wow, what a day it's been. All right, let's go veranda. Okay, we have an experiment running, so we do need to dig, but we need a shovel. After all that reading, I kind of forgot what the hell was going on. My takeaway was Tanner's Forks, where Jesper said he was from. It was in the clue book. Oh, Jesper could be a good username, too. So I guess that... Hey, look at that. Security card. Jesper, that's why they call that cave Black Bridge, because it was the cave under the bridge. What a great story. This developer is just such a... I'm sure they wrote that themselves. What a wonderful... This game is kind of dark and gloomy a little bit, but it's kind of like... It's not that bad. Ooh, courtyard could have a shovel. Ooh, metal detector. Great read, thank you. Is Tanner's Fork a possible location on the rail network? It is. Tanner's Fork, I believe, is that. And then there was the town of Fen, and yeah, there's a lot of important places in this place. Funny how we're getting all the green rooms here. We'll go with pantry, I think. Vault would be a dead end, but there is a chance to go right at courtyard, then up top. Why do we want money, though? Well, we always need money. 80 could get us another item, but I think putting the master key in the coat check is good. I think we're going to go pantry here. After we're done with this game, in my personal time, I'm going to go watch a bunch of like such and such explained videos, because there's probably people, very, very smart people, who found out some very important things about this very cool game. What a special game this has been. I hate that study. Block us. But now I'll unlock the ability, though, to reroll rooms with gems, which is nice. A coin. And we'll get another gem. What was this? 0812? I'm just going to randomly take a guess. Oh my god, dude. First try. Yeah, the Mechanarium's cool, but the doors of that only open if we have other rooms that have a gear, and we don't have that. What a lovely story that was. Thank you for playing this game. It's been great. No, thank you for watching all the time. This game is it takes a lot to drag through this game, but every footstep has been a discovery, and it is one of those games where, honestly, in Riven and Mist, whenever you like unlock a puzzle door and your reward is another puzzle, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But the whole roguelite element of this game and going on runs means that we're not running back through the developer is a genius. Like, we're running through the same areas. We've been through the office, the parlor, the den, the storeroom, the entrance hall 500,000 times, but it's exciting to see it. Every new run is like, oh my god, what secrets will we unlock today? We have security. If there's Tanner's Fork, where's Raptor's Fork? Probably in the kitchen. I think in the dishwasher. What should we try to spawn here? Do we want security? We already did security from the office, didn't we? No, we did, actually, now that we have a key card, we should do security and then turn the rooms to high. Although we already have the master key, so I guess that wouldn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Because we have the key card, so if we encounter a key card door, that's fine. If we have the master key, that's fine. Well, maybe we'll just take the movement from the nook, and then it's less likely to find the nook. I can't even believe dude, all these... That whole right side, man, completely abandoned. Alright, whatever. Let's do breakfast nook to get the movement. There'd be something else. Reroll. I think we'll save some rerolls for up here at the parlor. Only keep some of those gems. Also, I've not been digging. We don't have a shovel, that's why. Okay. But we did get commissary, and that gave us nothing. You want me to turn up the music? Sure. Oh, apparently it's all the volume together. That's as loud as it gets. So we need to go commissary. Great read, yep. I read that rather well. I usually get pretty self-conscious when I read things like that. Oh, did we do this already? Oh, we did, okay. Yay. Special key. Do I have a silver key? No, I don't. That would have been under special. Let's do treasure trove again. You wish there was a slider for animation speeds. Oh. Ooh, for speed runs, right. Loot goblin room. 76, nice. This is better than Volt at this point because there's a way through and there's a clue. Wonder if there's going to be an effigy in here now. Ooh, what is that? Boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Those are false, so that means they're always true. So moons are true? But wait, green is only alive if it's in Hartley's room, which is the servants' quarters, right? The moon box. I haven't been taking pictures of that. Maybe we should. I'm more interested now in this game's lore before these nations. I don't know. I want to read more about. I hope the developer has some sort of big lore. Let's do passageway. You did a great job reading. Great audio voice book. I like the music too. All right, if anybody wants me to do their if anybody wants me to do their phone, you know, like their voicemail. All right, I'm thinking here music room, rotunda spendy, because we would only go to 2 places, but that does allow us to rotate. Rotunda would allow us to rotate the next piece on the left, but that might not matter so much. Geist is good here. Ooh, you might be right with the rerolls. Well, I can reroll with gems, but I would not say no to more rerolls. That is for sure. That is for sure. All right, everybody, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, now's a good time. Also, follow and like. I just need to take a moment to go to the little prince's room, and I'll be back in a moment. Oh yeah, chat loves the chair. I think the chair gets more member bombs and super chats and love than I do. Good competition. Hey, here's some oh, there's some bunnies on here actually. I think these are called Sorapendenti gummies, and they're really good. Tan sent some of these over there, like made with actual like real fruit or whatever. I don't know. It tastes like eating, I don't know, preserves or something. But they're like little jellies. But I don't know. They're ridiculously fruity, and not artificial crap either. It's like high quality, the highest of tea. I'm gonna have one right now. This one is this strawberry or cherry? It's red. I don't know if it says. Oh, that is strawberry. Oh. Too good. Geist bedroom. Let's go with the Geist. Nice, the Geist. All right, let's go this way. You might have heard of Cameo. I think you'd have loads of video requests for personalized messages. Oh, really? Let's do security, maybe? We could do some re-rolls, maybe. West Wing Hall. Nursery, kitchen, planetarium. Patio, but it goes south. Conference room. That means I can go back to office and spread money through all the rooms. We get a bunch of cash, but I don't know what we'd do with that. Maybe we can find a shop. Let's go to, yeah, treasure trove. You watch another streamer? That has a cherry emoji. Chat, you watch other streamers? Wait a minute. You guys aren't allowed to do that. It's not allowed. Oh wait, I meant to spread gold. I'd like to do a spread shovels function. Spread shovels all over the map. Gather them all in the shovel room. Alright, let's go north. Ah, the showroom. And you push BK on us all the time. Well, and Red and Lumberjack. It's just it's professional courtesy when I'm streaming with somebody else. Chat's gonna be like, who you stream with? Nobody. Don't ask about them. Don't support them. Don't sub to them. Only I get your love and sub and views. Which is something some people, I guess, feel. But for me, some people act like views are like drug dealer territory. Like you're cutting in on their turf, and it's like, no, man. Should be happy anybody watches you. And we'll do the West Wing Hall, and then let's go south. Should always be happy somebody watches you. Even if you just got one person watching, you know? And everybody, of course, always wants growth, but sometimes those things don't happen. Things come and go. Morning room would give us 2 gems and then 2 more tomorrow. That'd be fine. And the possibility of a shovel? feel like a green room has a big chance for a shovel. To shovel. What is that? Salt shaker. Yeah, the bunk room, yeah. I feel like there's something to falling asleep in those rooms. Like, they're bedrooms, so it kind of makes sense, but... Or ending your run in the room. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Plus 2 stars for each room with an animal that you draft from it. Okay, let's give that a shot. Maybe there'll be a shovel. Oh, there's little gems in there. Hi, beautiful. Oh, it's the farmer now. Yeah, the statue changed. Sweet. Dirty's on a next level chatty, though. Yeah, he's good. Some of those people are just packed with energy. Clock tower. Alright, should we do the clock tower puzzle today? I spent reading that book for a long time. Let's give this a try. Oh, there's a key. I'm assuming north is noon. So it wants us to wait till like 45 question mark? My wife and I have watched this entire series so far, finally caught up to watching live. She wants to know if the parlor keys fit anywhere else in the room. Ballerina in the Christmas safe room. That is a good thought. I had that thought at one point too, where can the wind-up key from the parlor be used anywhere else? Good question. I don't know. What is this? A freaking clock? Oh, stopwatch. What the hell? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when entering, opening doors, or drafting gems with the special rooms. No, I'm good. I'm gonna just be chilling. All right, let's see how many new members we can get in 55 seconds. Everybody click tap join, become a member today. We've only got 52 seconds left. Take advantage of the exclusive opportunity to become a member today. Click tap join. Don't forget about Twitch Prime sub. Guys, exclamation point Twitch. If you haven't subbed the channel over on Twitch, make sure you do that. Go ahead and exclamation point Twitch and the YouTube channel. Send you on over to the Twitch channel. Do so on Easter because Jesus loves you. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, thank you very much, Itty Bitty Boo, for becoming a Bear Cub. Thank you very much, Bear Cub membership. Ooh, all right, we got first member. All right, got about 30 seconds left. Again, but go 32 seconds. Become a member today. Exclusive rewards, including a name highlighted in green and badge next to your name on both Twitch and YouTube, and also those emotes, especially for Red Dead Redemption 2 today. Some of them are animated over on Twitch, so make sure you exclamation point Twitch. Go over there as well. Make sure you follow on Discord, exclamation point Instagram. Follow over there. A lot of sexiness and beautifulness, and that's not just me. It's the food, too, when I eat in Japan. And make sure you check it out, everybody. Thank you very much for all the support on the channel. Thank you very much for subbing. Been an amazing year so far. I can't wait to see more games with you guys, especially in April and June. Rather, May and June, we've got our release of Roadcraft and also, of course, Death Stranding 2. Woo. All right. There we go. Derek, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. What the hell are we supposed to do in this clock room? Boy, that's getting pretty close to when we were supposed to, oh no, that's too late. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do. Wait? We just wait? Jen, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership as well. Thank you. I was trying out some auctioneering. Looked like it worked really well. Kenny, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you. Compare the clocks. Yeah, that's a clock, all right. Yeah, that's a clock, too. I think that might be a clock. All right, we've confirmed they are clocks. Well, these three are the same, and that one's different. Oh, my God. Crimson Copper, thank you very much for the tier 5 bomb for the tier 1 subs, dude. Appreciate it. Look at the one that isn't moving. Oh, there's one that not... Oh, yeah, that one's not connected. There's, like, not a gear for that. The other ones are all connected. But that gear is missing. Well, it's as in like not touching. So I gotta wait till like 1:30? Oh, wait till they match. Oh. Oh, I think we blew our time because I was busy reading the book and doing other stuff. We'd have to sit in here for this long? Oh, no. I think that's 1:30. So these clocks would have to go all the way around again. Oh, no. Alright, how long for an hour to pass in this game? 10 minutes? We better set a timer or something. Oh, no. Oh, you need to enter before it hits 1:30 on a future run. Okay. But wait, could we just stay here till 1:30, or do you have to, like, do it beforehand? Each hour takes 5 minutes? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, hell with that. We'll come back another day. Well, we'll see. I don't know. You can come back here later? Okay. So we don't have to spawn it before... Oh, so this would be... Wait, that's not 1:30. Yeah, it is. That is 1:30. So that's what that's indicating. Oh, but that's north then. Or, well, 12. That's probably based on that one clock that's broken. Alright, whatever. Let's just take our time. Maybe we can come back soon. I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. The kitchen goes right. That's nice. Do that. I'll take the kitchen. Dinner. Give me the bacon and eggs and the sandwich. Ooh, a little salt on there. Mm-hmm. I'll admit we have no idea what's going on. Well, somewhat. I guess that's why it's a good puzzle game, because everything's kind of a mystery. The boudoir would go to the mystery room, but I would rather go across. Let's re-roll, though. Billiards room, no. Pool could get pump room, but do we want to go down into reservoir yet? I feel like we haven't solved all the puzzles in the heist room yet. But we do need to go down to the reservoir. But there's got to be something more that we haven't solved in that heist room. Well, we'll do pump room another day. Alright, drawing room gives us a free gem and a free reroll on the other side. We'll take that. You need to be in the room for 12:30 or just before. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's any clues in this room. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap, there was a there's a safe in here. Do we know a password? Let's try tax day. Oh my god. The IRS was in on it the whole time. Legal theft. Billiard room, vault. I don't want to do that. Classroom, another day maybe. The Rofunda. We'll do the Rofunda. I'll take that. I wonder if there's a... I don't think there'd ever be a shovel and foundation. There should be, though. There is a little puzzle in the Colister, or whatever it's called. We can rotate the boudoir. That'll give us more rerolls too. And a free gem. That's an interesting thing I didn't think about before. On the inside of the vault, there's like a berry leaf and like a little, it looks like a part of a schematic. It would be cool if the jackhammer could spawn in the foundation as a rare spawn. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, or in that room with the tunnel room. Sometimes you can find like a hammer in there. Ooh, conservatory. I think we need to do that one. Conservatory is too juicy to pass up. Please, can there be a... Also, do we have a... We have the king. Oh, I don't have a study yet. We could do the chess room today, too. Oh, was that the lavatory? Oh, hell yeah. Make that damn thing impossible to find. What's higher than rare? Destroy it. Can't. Throw it in Mount Doom. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, that's good. Isn't there a puzzle in this room, too? I feel like there's a puzzle. I'll make it standard. And planetarium, too. Maybe more rare, because I haven't ended a day in there in a while. Did we solve the castle puzzle on the wall? We believe it has something to do with the chess room, or the chessboard in the game. And we're working on that. The patio. Damn, I should have did this from the rotunda so I could have pointed it down. Oh. What is this room? A casino? Games of chance. I've never heard of this before. What would one do at a casino? Oh, what? You could bring a handle here? Mm-hmm. You can repair that. Hit me. Come on, hit me. All right, I won, boys. Didn't even have to do a damn thing. We already won. See, this is a sign for good luck. We're already up like 20 coins. I haven't even done a damn thing. All this is a slot machine on the roulette, too. What do we have here? 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 coin, and 20 coin? This spot is marked on the treasure map? Wait, this spot? I think that's randomized. Wait, I don't have a shovel. Well, no, BK, stop watching. Go home. Ooh. Up to 3 bonus spins. Why? Why not? Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. How do I put in... Oh, I assume we just pull the handle? So wait, if I hit bonus spin, there's not a way to hold, right? We're up 20, boys. We're up 20. I should have been worth something. Wow. No way. Yeah, we can stop playing this casino anytime we want, really. Don't want to. Ooh, what the hell's the net do? Oh, +3 for each snake. Let's go. We're up 103, boys. We're up 103. I'll take that. Damn, I was hoping for a net. I think this machine's broken. That one's broken. This one's the good one. There we go. That's what I said. Damn. The house always wins. Look, that's true in this game even when you're not gambling. It's like, oh, he's going to try to get to the library today. Enjoy the kitchen, the freezer, and the furnace. Tee-hee. I want to play the big game. Whoa, okay, let's try some of this. Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. No way. Wow. Ooh, there's allowance tokens in there. Can we get a hot dog and a whiskey from the bar? Yo, Kerosene, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, we'll come back here later, especially if we got a handle. Anything else here? Why the hell can't the boy play some blackjack? Yeah, my drink should have been comped. The boy should have had a complimentary high C ecto cooler. It's 93, so I think that was the thing. I want my complimentary ecto cooler and Lunchable right now. Man, there's I wish there would be a shovel in here. Ballroom, the hell with that. And no to the Mechaniburarium. Security. Hit me again. Hit me again. Oh, come on. Lavatory is supposed to be ultra mega rare. Well, the pool could have a key. Could spawn locker room, which I don't think the master key would work on, but I don't really need the locker room anymore. Oh, the kennel. No. I'll take bedroom. Crystal Pepsi, please. Ooh, imagine winning big with the coin purse. Oh. Wait, would that work at the casino? I think I saw some patch notes recently where they... the dev had to patch out some sort of exploit with money at the casino and the coin purse, I think. And I was like, oh damn, he must have saw into the future. Terrace or the morning room? The patio. I need to go down though. Didn't we already have a morning room? We do. Oh, that means we're adding 2 to tomorrow. Dude, and no shovel, dude. Shovel-less run, dude. Master key is so MVP. Showroom. Boy, they keep wanting me to use that one, don't they? Did you check and see if there are download packets in the security and office? Oh, you mean to see what they may have downloaded? I don't know if there's a way we can actually see what they like the 14 kilobyte thing they downloaded. I think maybe what they did, maybe what they may have done is downloaded a map of the place or something. But they already kind of had a map, so I don't know. Showroom. I'm wondering if the kennel would have a shovel. I think no. Let's see if we can get a green room. Patio tunnel, no. Come on, give me no, not wine cellar. Gift shop lab. That patio. Well, walk-in closet. I don't think there's going to be a shovel in there, though. 2 rare items, but we could lose master key. I don't want that. We'll go aquarium. I think I've seen a shovel in the aquarium before, which was hilarious. Well, that's nice. The compass for north pointing rooms. I swear I've seen a shovel in here before. Yeah, rabbit, foot, and coin purse double. Yeah, you're right. We made that before. I forget what it was called. I think it was called the Ultra Mega. Veranos, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Come on, man. We're come on, give me the patios or whatever. Well, mailroom could be alright, I guess. Workshop. Oh, there could be the handle in here. We can go back to gambling, boys. Get some real work done. Magnifying glass. That says S. I don't remember to take screenshots of those. I don't know. No handle, but we have magnifying glass. Is there anything we need to read from that? I could go down to... I could go down, right, and look at the postcards and get those stamps. I don't know why we would need that, but... The master bedroom. I've never been in there, damn it, and we're short 1 gem. Son of... It's got to be east wing facing down. Damn it. Okay, there's a chance we could still get that. Let's go chapel and see if there's any gems. No. was the master bedroom, though. That was the first time we've seen it. We need 2 gems for that, though. So east wing facing down. Well, now that I know that. I'll just do billiard room. And I don't care about the keys in here. I don't care. Anything we can combine in here? Metal detector, magnifying glass. Makes a burning glass. Oh. Oh. Is there anything else we have to burn, though? I don't think we need a torch at the moment unless I happen to pull freezer. What about coin purse? Coin purse. Salt shaker. Key card. Nope. Metal detector. Magnifying glass. That's what makes the burning thing. What's the in-game time? Oh, good question. I don't know. All right, let's make the burning glass in anticipation of maybe possibly... I don't need the shoes for that. We might maybe get the freezer. Maybe, I don't know. Go for the freezer in the northwest, exactly. Sheeny, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make this thing. We've never made it before. I haven't found anything that I needed the magnifying glass on yet today. Well, that's interesting. Give us your cheese. We can share. I can't believe we have not found a shovel. I swear, root cellar cancels out any shovel spawn. Guaranteed. Yeah, we can go rotunda drawing room. Give us your cheese. The drawing room, kitchen, and then east wing. Actually, wait, what was this supposed to do? Oh yeah, we need animals to spawn on there. Okay. So the clock tower actually has an animal in it. It has that little origami bird at the top of it. So it must be like, I don't know if it's living. They should clarify. Because, you know, the trophy room has animals in it. All of them stuffed. Bro, they love giving me that kennel, don't they? Alright, let's do kennel. Hey, doggos. Mailroom or lost and found? What did I spawn outside? What was our outside room? Was that the trade room? I don't want to go in there and lose the key. No way. I'll do mailroom. And of course, now I have the magnifying glass. Although there's only one stamp there. Oh, what the hell? Battery pack right there. Actually, I came in here with a magnifying glass before and looked at that, but I did not look at the letter there from Dad with it. That's, I think, how we get stamps, maybe. Derek, thank you very much for the $5 dues, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shovelless run. Okay, let's go. Oh, root cellar is what we spawned. Right. Yeah, I pet the doggo. Well, what do we do here? Just throw master key back into storage and call it a day? Unless we go down to the clock room and just sit around. Let's go down there. Let's go see how much time is left in the clock room, and then we'll go to clock tower's up. Whew. We'd have to wait a long time, boys. Yeah, I was saying that's 5 minutes to go around. That's another 5, 10, 15, 20. Like 20, 25 more minutes we'd have to wait. I wonder if the time in the game continues like if we exited now, if it would start at that time. Because the time, IRL time doesn't move forward, but like house clock time moves forward. I think we know the clock is there. We'll just do it a day. Yeah, we could sit around all day, but no. All right, code check means we got to go to entrance. Chess puzzle. Oh, you're right. Did I spawn a queen room though? I don't think I did actually. Okay, we could go do that. Let's go do the chess puzzle. Let's turn in the key and go do chess puzzle. Yep. Yeah, that's right. And we should have a rook for the nook and all this other stuff. I need to go treasure trove parlor. Office. Commissary. Damn, I should have came back and bought more gems. That's what I should have did. Could have got that master bedroom then. Oh well. I forgot all about that there were more gems in the commissary. Also, there's more movement in here too. Pizza, let's go. Mm-hmm. All right, so coat check. Master key for sure. Although I will say, after how many times we saw the showroom today and how much money we had, you know, not as much important, but... Alright, chess puzzle then. Yeah, it indeed is Easter. Isn't that crazy? What's up, Jeffrey? What's up, Snake Low? Hello. Finish the last piece of the pizza. Alright, so we had the rook, and the rook needs to be exchanged with what? The king? So we need to exchange rook with king. We should have a room with a rook, right? There it is. Alright, chat, before I do this, right now, just to confirm, we have the power of the rook. So just to confirm, we got to exchange rook, which is what we had, with king, which is this one. Is that correct? For castle. Is that the chess move, is to exchange the rook with the king? Yep, take king. Okay. Banner of the king. Each day you choose a color. Rooms of the color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay. You've accepted Banner of the King. You may give up the power by returning to the chamber. Right. Oh my god. Oh boy. What the hell's that mean? Ooh, where we going, boys? Where are we going? More Arindian ruins. Oh, damn. Oh. I should have known. The reward for beating a puzzle is another puzzle. Oh, is this the King of Arindia? Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, boy. Well, remember that thing where I said we'll never get back to the clock? I think we'll have plenty of time now. Oh, they just need to be black. Okay. Paging the hoods to chat. Hoods to chat. In Ares Court, where the king now lays potato chips? That's a Pepsi brand. Pepsi's in on this? Yeah, this is new music. We're in deep, boys. We're in deep. So I wonder if that castle on the wall has to do with whatever they're telling us down here. How do I exchange orange? Oh, there we go. I want to get orange all alone. I think orange can change color. Orange, I think, is taken over by a majority color, I thought. Oh, there. That'll work. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. I need to get that one out of the corner, though. No. No, damn it. All right. That should be majority. What? Oh, I can make it purple. Oh, but then there's not enough black. Okay. Well, actually, that may have worked because I could have still made that orange one purple. I mean, black. All right, so... There we go. That was close. I got to get rid of one of those purples. You hate puzzles? Well, this game is mostly one big puzzle. I think the best part of this game, though, is the house. But this is kind of a procedural puzzle in a way. A little bit. It's okay, though. Okay, purple, black, 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 black again. Move that to the middle. That moves down. Right. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're good. Got it. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Sacred hour time. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Some of these are missing because they were destroyed. Gotta get that gray one out of there. Wait. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. We're missing 2 of these. Green and that one exchange. Okay. Hmm. The hell? Now we're trying to make all these colors black. These different colors have different rules, and we've been learning them over playing the game. They all represent different nations and like movements and stuff. It's kind of hard to explain, but like I kind of know what I'm doing. I mean, I've solved a few of them, so I kind of got it, kind of, a little bit. Hello from South Africa. Hello. Damn it, I don't want that green one in the middle, I think. Damn, that one doesn't turn gray. I think if ever I get green to the middle, it's over. Unless there's a move out of that, but I don't think so. Yellow can't switch with gray. You'd mute the music? I like this music. That's how you know it's going down. Oh my god, I did it. There it is. That's it. Got it. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. We also have to figure out what order these notes go in because I'm not entirely sure. Also, is there any difference between the... Can I explain the logic? Sure. Each of these colors get to do a different move. So for example, black gets to shift to the right. So anytime I hit a black one, they move to the right. Green gets to exchange with one that's like adjacent to it somehow. And like orange will convert to whatever color is closest to it in a majority. So like the orange one, in this puzzle, I'm going to want to get these orange ones to be black. So I'm going to have to like get them kind of isolated and then convert them because black is the color that we want for Orindia. We want all these to be black for the corners. And then when we click the corners, then they turn black. And they're all kind of different colors, although I don't see the red banner here at all. So this is before thin areas existed, which is a whole different move set. So basically, I'm trying stuff. So here we want to get orange isolated with black. So we're going to try to do that. See if we can convert them to black, or maybe purple. Maybe we want them to be purple. I don't know. It's going to be a little trial and error. I got to see how these move. But we want to convert more of those to black. So we want more black color. Black will be good for this. So only orange converts to black, I think. One of these we have to convert to purple, I think, like that. Perfect. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get those up, though. What the hell's the movement rules for purple? Does purple convert to green? Purple goes down. Okay. So purple's the opposite of yellow. Okay. If I could get one of these black, that'd make the purple situation a little easier. I think I gotta convert one orange. Yep, okay. Now I can convert this one to black, but do we want to do that yet? I'll give it a try. It's okay. I gotta get purple out of these corners. mean, I can convert that black, but then we're in a problem with that. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. A patient figure, a reckoning grate. Clock tower time? Maybe. We'll solve this first. Oh, this is the same deal we were just dealing with, basically. Give me an orange. Yeah. Needs a majority black. That means it's got to be in the middle. But means we got to move purple. Boom. Got it. Sullen Cross is 5 stars a line. Anyone taking notes of, like, what the hell are we learning with this? What does purple do? Oh yeah, rotates. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Constellation Southern Cross is 5 stars and a cross, sorta. Sacred Hour, patient figure, empty arms. Something about no coins. So at a certain time, which means we need to wait, we gotta go to the observatory with no money? Yeah, this has a big story to it. We're kind of finding that out as we go. We're getting a lot of pieces, so we're not entirely sure what's going on, but... You're thinking the same. Clock tower plus no items or money, but only when the Southern Cross has been clicked. We'd have to pull a clock tower and then wait around? Oh my god. I don't think there's anything else in there. Well, let's go back to the clock tower and see what's happened. You know, if anything. Now, what other words do we read in that list were the same number of letters? C-A-S-T-L-E, that's 6. There's sacred, that was 6. What other words was there? Reckoning, R-E-C-K-O. Actually, it could be any words. Castle, sacred. Oh wait, mate. Oh, are there other chess moves? You have the T from cat as a clue. Yeah, the cat was reaching for CA, but was standing on T. I don't know. Are there other chess moves that have 6 letters? I don't know much about chess. You think the 100 is a clue also from the binary from the grotto? Could be. Oh, maybe that's a time. But I don't know what 1/100 would be. Is that, well, if it were military time, it'd be, well, just 11. I don't know. Yeah, we found the math sheet in the locker room, yep. We tried to plug that into, it says 6, and then, oh yeah, there's this, the statue has some numbers behind it, yeah, in the, well, cloister or whatever. Well, here, if you want to see it, we took a picture of it, but it says, oh, C-A-S-T-L-E would be there, and then some, what the hell is that, X? It's X, a 6-letter word that starts with X and then ends with T, but that might be a date? Those are letters. So it refers to the first word is castle, the last one is something with X, and then I think sacred is one of them, but I'm not sure why. Because it just, when I saw that word in the notes, I was like, okay, sacred seems like a clue. It's bold, so it must be a clue. But then all the letters were bold, so I don't know. Was the butler in the library with the candlestick? Okay, thank you. Holy crap, we were here just in time. Oh my god, we got here just in time, boys. From the math sheet, you get 6, which goes in. Oh, I got you. It's not down. It's across. All right, we'll talk about that in a minute. Hold on. Let's do clock tower. Did I get here in time? It was 1:30, right? Not 12:30? And I hope I was right. What happened? I got here. What am I looking for? Something doesn't sound right over here. Was it downstairs? Did I have the right time? Yeah. Well, now I went past it. What the hell? Maybe it already triggered once in the day. We got to get there before the first trigger, maybe? Oh, you should have gotten a cutscene. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Chat says there's supposed to be a cutscene when you're up here. Look down. I think it has to be AM. Well, I mean, it's always AM here. I just thought the clock was on a cycle. Day starts at 8 AM. Oh. Maybe you had to be inside and wait longer. Oh, maybe. All right, we'll call that a litigation because I was here before the time. So that's a litigation. Don't you have a shovel in the trader? Today we have the root cellar, but I doubt there's a shovel there. Oh my god, it just closed? What? There's supposed to be a cutscene, chat said. What closed? I don't know what I'm looking for. I stood in here, I heard a noise, but that didn't really seem like anything. Alright, we'll just have to come back at 1:30 p.m. Which sucks, that's a lot of waiting, and that timing was perfect for the puzzles just now, so that's a litigation. Well, at least we could solve this castle thing a little bit, right? So we were right about that. When the moment that I saw this, yeah. And then I think this was also part of the, there was a, on her passport, there's actually something like this too. Can you ignite the fuse on the dynamite at the trader? I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. We'll get to that. So yeah, there was something written on the passport. I think that the word sacred made sense there, but then that doesn't fit with this. There's a doorway that was open at the bottom. When you first looked down, it was there. Oh, it was there? There was a doorway that opened? Oh, chat said I was supposed to get a cutscene. Oh, damn. Oh, no, really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, maybe it was right there where it's pointing to or something. Well, that's a litigation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just typing in the word 6 there. That was pretty much it. Damn it. So when you go into the clock tower, you're supposed to get a cutscene. I was just supposed to be on the bottom floor. That sucks. Alright, now we know. Yeah, shouldn't have had to wait. We shouldn't have had to wait. We were there perfectly. Go into the game file and give that to us. That's litigation. Alright, whatever. We'll have to come back and wait again. Ridiculous. All right, so the only other thing is possibly the root cellar might have a shovel, but the root cellar never has anything. It never does. Damn, we could have gotten one of those sanctum keys and went back down. Maybe that note kind of hints at that's where you should be, but damn it, man. I should have got there a little later then when that door was opening. So that's how long we have to wait for that to open. We have to be in the house for like an hour just waiting. And I rushed to the top thinking like, I don't want to be late. That should have been open for like 2 hours. Litigation. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay, well, that's good enough. Call it a day. Mama. Very patiently waiting, yeah. Well, next time we get the clock tower, we'll just kind of, I guess we'll just have to wait. I mean, I spend all that, you know what, that's crazy. That gave me enough time to read that book really slowly. You have to wait an incredibly long amount of time, because we went to the library and I read a book, and then we went down to that thing and solved a puzzle. I think next time it'll just have to be a waiting game. We'll just tab out and play another game while we wait. Oh wait, can I do Banner of the King? Oh yeah, there we go. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Oh, maybe we should do green. Well, hold on. Let's see what our outer room gives us. 1 p.m. is 30 minutes? I don't know. It was a long time. Schoolhouse or the tomb again? Well, I think we got to go tomb. And hope that we get the lady's diary. I'll just grab the key to make sure. Chat said every minute, or every 5 minutes, an hour passes in the game. Ooh. Free item. I thought that was a shovel. Alright, that's nice. So we can get dice from the tomb. Or something from the tomb. Alright, we're going straight in. Spare terrace. Today, of course, we'll find the shovel. Observatory. Got Draxus. I don't want Draxus at the moment. We can always pop him later. Pop a Draxy later. Passageway. Master bedroom. Why is the music so different today? Treasure trove. So early? The true treasure of this trove is not in this room. No, I'm in here right now. What do you mean? Parlor, mailroom, reroll. Bolt. Damn, look at all these dead end rooms or like robbery rooms. All right, let's do chapel. Commissary, try to get a shovel. Red statement is false, yeah. But I also feel like somehow it's a lie. Like by a technicality. Be like, oh, it gives you an answer for a puzzle in a different room. Thus, this room's good. This is the good room. Dining room's cool. Yes and no. Yeah, everything in this game is technically yes, technically no. Is every room. Every room. Let's take a ooh. Nah, let's do security and run a test and all that. Gotta move those boxes too. Oh, great. Security rooms. I mean, doors. Great. Love them. Give me more. Password accepted. Oh, you're right. I didn't choose a color yet. You're right. Thank you. Go purple since you chose tomb. Well, that'll only give me rerolls. I don't know. I don't trust those damn bedrooms. But let's wait until we run this experiment to see. Immediately add 1 gold to your allowance. That's good. Ooh, each time... Oh, this is great. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I like that, because I could just basically tap out, end our day, and just get a bunch of money. Well, we'd get six extra... I'm gonna do that just for funsies. It'll be a mistake, but it'll be funny. All right. Don't look at the map. Don't look at the map yet. Don't look at the map. The perma allowance is pretty good. Key? No. Give me the green room for animals, please. I will take that. Yeah, ladies' ships is south on the west side, and the master bedroom's south on the east side, so we know that. Oh shit. Your allowance has been raised. Maybe I'll get a turnip. Broken lever, we're going to the casino, boys. Don't hit tab. Dobry Den. I have no idea where I am without the map. We'll do boudoir because we need to go right. Oh wait, that was 25. Wait, clear. Yeah, master bedroom's rare. We had that once, and then I didn't have enough gems to go in there. But, you know, it's not like it's going to be our last run. I think we're facing north. The Rofunda would be great. Oh, I think we're going west. Yep, because that's the garage up against the wall. Mm-hmm. Give me the drawing room. Dude, there's a secret safe in here? Dude. Redraw. With the workshop. D. How did I know the password? Give me a salt. Yeah, I need a lever on my salt shaker. I was hoping the battery pack would be in here. Okay, so we're facing south, I believe. Greenhouse would be nice. Oh, and a sledgehammer. Wonderful. All right, that room paid off. Oh, you can type in passwords as 1225 or 2512. Okay. So it just needs those numbers. What if you could just type in... What if you just type in like 1522 then? It just needs the numbers. The kennel. Let's do that because that'll unlock doors. And there's usually some dig spots. Oh, wait. T is the last letter. Oh, that's in the second column. So C-A-S-T-L-E at the bottom, and then whatever word that is I don't know. We're going to have to figure out a grid for that. We've got all these clues documented. We're just going to have to put it together later as we gather more and more. I like how a hole in the greenhouse leads to the kennel. Alright, so we're heading north up the west side. Patio. Spread gems in the green rooms. Ooh, that's good. Hit me again, though. Let's do secret passage. Any clues in the secret passage? Patio and PTO. I don't see anything really, oh well, there's a pond here, which is nice, but whatever. I think we can brute force these puzzles now for the chess pieces. That's not a problem. Well, whatever. Let's go green. Is there ever an item here? I feel like that's a perfect spot for the sledgehammer. Wait, is there something to smash in this hallway? Wait. I might need the mega sledge to come back in here. There's a hard to see clue in here? I mean, I don't know. Oh, that was the door. It's on a door. Look for small letters. Wait, is that? Wait. I don't get it. Door frame. Oh wait, I see it. That's it right there. That is BS. It's a D and then something R at the bottom and then OO. Is that IOO thing? That's ridiculous. I'm just going to write all these down because there's really not a way to do that. It's written on the back. How the hell would you ever see that, man? I don't know, something like that. We'll have to put that together later. All right. I'm down to 14. Ah, good. Door's unlocked. Did I screenshot it? No, but I wrote it down. It's a really horrible image. I feel like for that one it's better for me to just write it down. 7 locked doors. Sure. This is north, I think. Veranda. Dinner. The parlor. Music room, solarium. Coat check, but not today, I think. Classroom, maybe another day. Oh, conservatory, perfect. Very good. Oh, good. We can make the clock tower super common, so we can... Okay, let's do that. Common for the clock tower, so we can do that. Nursery, so damn annoying. I'll make that unusual for now. We probably still will need it. And conference room. Pretty useful, because we do get the office a few times. I'm not using my map when drafting, because it'll take... We got that... Anytime I open the map, it will... We're running an experiment where it'll take that away. Actually, I like the conference room a lot because it's 3. Oh, magnifying glass and an apple. I don't even know if we can find our way back to the dining room. Well, it would take set... If we went all the way back, we'd gain plus 20, but would it even be worth it? I don't know. Let's just do storeroom here. Oh, we have the little coin purse. Nice. Money. Good. The way out of here is probably like left and right, but let's use the key again. Cool. Oh. Running shoes are nice. Oh, that leads to foundation. Good. Probably some stuff to dig up in there. Geist bedroom. We got tomb today. Thank you, Draxus. So this is north. Locker room. Keys are spread throughout the house. Yeah. Your package has been delivered. I'd like to use that later. Wait, I have magnifying glass right now. I want to get that letter. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Arch Ares. Together we weather. Oh, turtle. Vera Shores. Where the hell was Randolph going? I can't believe I had all these letters and I didn't even... Oh, we should actually be taking screenshots of these. These stamps are important. Can't believe this dude like traveled all over. Iraja area. Oh, there's the hourglass symbol. Where the hell was this dude going? Nuance. Oh, they like air travel. Okay. Oh, there's another one of Morajai with the naval travel. There. That's what tipped me off about the stamps, is that that one's tall and narrow. You think that stamp would be illegal? And Fen Ares, but we already have that one. The hell is that? Some sort of a cold shrine. Oh, that's the heart symbol. Maybe they like blue. Dude traveled the world, like, damn. How much were they making here? Dude took like over a month off. went around the world in 80 days. Amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys. Well, thank you. Should be a thing to shovel in here too. Old shoe. Oh man, I can't believe how often we try to get into that one door. Well, how often we try to get that one thing. I'll do aquarium. We try to do the shovel junk thing to move boxes and then never get a shovel. Ever, ever. Kitty. Let's see. Oh, not today. No coat check today, please. I guess patio has some dig spots, sure. Key on the barrel. Did I get it? I think we're okay. Pantry could have movement for us with the food. Huh. What's this? A casino. Yeah, the dog barking is a perk. Whenever we dig stuff up. Huh. Ooh. Does it give us items or something? Or is this machine just lucky? Oh, we get 5 respins. Oh. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let me cash out. I'm gonna go to the roulette table. Give me that 4 token, baby. Come on, 4 allowance. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh. 2 free spins. Let's go. Damn. Woo. Give me that free spin. I'd like to buy a vowel pat. Come on, Wheel of Fortune. Wow. What the hell? Ooh. Oh, damn. Look at that one. 10 steps, 10 keys, 10 gems, 10 coin, and 10 rerolls. Damn, I want that perma. Give me that Give me that perma. Come on. No, it's not gonna give it to me this time. It's red. Oh my god. Wow. Woo, baby. And that's a free perma. Oh, baby. I should just be able to left click. Like, just all these should just be going at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. And we should just be rolling. All these machines should just be constantly rolling. Hey, I'm good at gambling, but we should have pulled the casino a long ass time ago. I could have beaten the game. It's just been like, congratulations, you're king of Veranda now. Fen Aries decided to stop being a-holes, and yeah, you're the king now. I think I'm just gonna do a double tab and take the 2 perma tokens, because I don't think I can get back to the I don't think I can get back. Have you found the secret room? My man, every room is a secret room. Every room is a puzzle wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a cryptic metaphor. Can I roll like a kitchen or something here? Did I already get the kitchen? I mean, I don't need money anymore, and I don't. Trophy room, sweet, but also meh. Oh, the sauna. Tomorrow, you will start the day with 20 extra movement. Oh, that might be good. Let's actually do that. Barbecue. Five arrow as per the envelope picture in the mailroom. 5 arrow. Oh my god. Should we go to the clock tower and just wait? No. We're going to have to do that another day. Well. Alright, we could... have we been in the run long enough for this? Oh, to hell with it. We may as well try. We haven't been to the sanctum in the stream, no. We're working on getting more keys. Oh, damn, we're pretty... Oh, wait, we gotta wait for it to go around one more time, right? No. Oh, we just gotta wait a couple minutes. Right? This just has to hit 6, the big hand. The big. I mean, we could wait. Or wait, what's the time it has to be now? Yeah, it's the same. Ooh. Yeah, all the rooms are random. All the stuff in the rooms could be random. The randomness is randomized. Alright, so we just gotta wait like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, which is a good opportunity for everybody to make sure they're subscribed to the channel. Yeah. And also hit the like button. Yeah. 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 And click that join button to become a member right now, dude. Right now, dude. Just take a look, chat. It's a secret room YouTube doesn't want you to know about. And Twitch too. Spending your Twitch Prime token, don't do it, dude. They don't want you to do it. Don't do it, dude. Don't become a member. They don't want you to do it, dude. Don't hit that join button. Get a badge next to your name highlighted in green. Don't do it, dude. Don't be caught up in it. It's a trap. Time is ticking, chat. Yeah, the puzzle on the floor when we walk in is supposed to show like 1:30. I don't know. I'm gonna go downstairs with just a couple minutes left. We're just waiting for that big hand to reach the bottom. Versus the small hand. Ooh, that's heavy. I better use my strong hand.
Woo, that's heavy. I better use my strong hand.
That's right. Should we go downstairs now? I think we'll go downstairs and wait. And then I'm going to hit tab twice and end our day. And then we get our litigation back. Litigation. Are we supposed to be upstairs or downstairs? Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. We were supposed to be on the first floor, and then the cutscene triggers. And that cutscene can be probably seen in security now. This should have happened before. Oh, see? What? Litigation. Ooh. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, no. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. I should have known that would... Oh, you were upstairs when it triggered for you? Okay. Well, we'll call that a litigation because we were there on time last time. Well, there's a handwritten note, so this is true. The clock's positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Oh man, I don't have time for this. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's like Doc Brown's house at the opening of the movie, yeah. Alright, I don't know. Brain burned out. Blue memos are true, or these are green. They're blue. That one's a lie. That one's a lie. And that one's true. I don't know. I thought we were just gonna get a allowance token and it'd be done or whatever. Is this gonna be permanently open all the time? I don't know. We're gonna be late for other things, and I don't want to end things. We gotta wrap this up quick because we gotta move on to other stuff, Chad. I hate to do that, but we got to this time. Maybe you should set them to the time shown in different rooms. Each of them should be a different time. 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. Well, they should all be ascending. Do their times move? They're not moving. What a weird. Oh God. This gives a sanctum key, so if you don't have the steps, don't do it. Oh, you're right, because I don't know if we can get down there with 20. Will this door be open again? All right, we know how to come back here. We're gonna have to figure this out. We basically got this one in the bag though, but I got some other stuff to do. Unfortunately, Chad, I didn't know what to expect. I thought the key would just be there. I should have known, like a fool. Fool. All right, we'll figure it out soon. Tab and tab. All right, that's the end. But we got 2 more permanent coins from that for our stuff. It's fine. At least we know that we need to be at the base of the tower, or it probably would be a wise idea to just be at the base at 1:30 and then you just walk right in. Probably be the best thing. Got all the time in the world. Well, no, I gotta go eat and do some other stuff. But we'll come back. Don't worry. All right, guys, that's going to be all for this wonderful game, of course, by the name of Blueprints. We'll be back for this one tomorrow morning, more than likely, and keep on grinding. We're so close, yet so far to the end of it. It's good. But I'm going to go live now to a new video to a new video dropping on the channel of a new game that just came out a couple of days ago, Tempest Rising. Good stuff, man. You should definitely check it out. That RTS era stuff is good. We'll come back to a wonderful sauna day, too. Extra movement points today. So hopefully we get the hovel. Anyway, you guys go ahead and enjoy that video. I'll take a break. I got to make some calls and stuff. And I'll be back in a little bit for our next Big O stream of a game called Red Dead Redemption 2. What? All right. Anyway, click or tap that link. You'll be live redirected. And I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you very much, everybody. Happy Easter, chat. See you soon. We'll be live again shortly.